Good big boys. That was the fastest rollback ever. It's like those fuckers knew they were listening buggy shit. It is Windows 11 update that caused this. I already tested it and it's fixed. I knew there was something wrong with it when it took over an hour to install yesterday. Bang home run. It's basically a new turn, and these are some rebels. Just die.
Deliver death.
Yeah. It was basically the same, the new turn, and I saved the game on the rebellion here.
Lord of Slaanesh. An artifact of beguiling blasphemy.
Beguiling blasphemy. 4600 income on this one. That's without the Slaanesh corruption. Iron Force and the Glacier Encampment. So we have 8 corruption, the Slaanesh corruption, but there is 9 here that goes against it. Did it fix it? Yeah, it's fixed. I just rolled back the Windows 11 update. It went so smoothly, it's like they knew they were listening buggy shit.
Ecstasy awaits.
Genius says, Elich Helmengor is the best $10 of my life. Of course. This is actually interesting, we can corrupt this area.
Decadence calls.
This corruption will give more money than this guy's cost, so we'll just wait for it.
Pain comes swiftly.
It's almost like this guy is the one causing the corruption to go down as well. It's bizarre. This is Slaanesh lore, by the way. Local armies -4. What's up with that? What local armies? Where does this come from? Makes no sense.
Avert your eyes. My adoring hordes.
So this guy is back in 3 turns.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Onward to destruction.
Now.
Where the hell that guy was? Just sailed away.
The demonic host.
We'll get this one to tier 1 and then just we transfer it. We build it faster than they do.
Ready.
I have vision. March or be murdered.
Murdered.
Despoilers come.
Don't care about filthy trolls in this army.
I decide your fate.
They're just all submerged.
Chaos needs pause.
Should have done this at the start of turn. Okay, where were we? Where were we? I will open a couple of turns. We are working on the Virulent Blessings, which will make the aspiring champions ridiculous. Swamp of Souls. Corruption fests like a deadly contagion with its price paid in deluge of souls. Doesn't do anything really, but the follow-up technology is very good.
Lord of Slanesh.
Been watching Rings of Power, and Howard Shore made music for that, and a couple of soundtracks that start here. It's almost like it's gonna continue with us playing music from Lord of the Rings. And damn, it's almost like it's but a very similar theme with continuation. Wonder when these guys get influences for that. I feel like the Howard Shore is influenced for a lot of fantasy stuff. Kislev.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Granada. I'm enjoying this army, guys. What do you guys think about this army? I think this is what we wanted from the chaos, right? Stuff like this. That's my best army. No, it's my second best army since Sigurd is bugged. Sigurd cannot be killed right now in the current state of the game. And we're going to prove it. We just need to transfer the troops to another army.
Useful adornment.
But it's a beautiful army, yeah. It's insane resilience with the scary units. The only thing I'm disappointed in, we can't buff weapon strength on the core units. They forgot about this. It's kind of crazy.
Stop that! Exquisite decadence. Decadence calls. Lord of Death. Exquisite.
24 kills. We actually need to do it with Toby. Toby needed kill captives, damn.
Offer their screams to the Prince of Pleasure.
Oh, 2 items.
Pleasure seeker.
Actually done with Toe because there's a pet to glory with Soul Harvester.
Slice. Yes. Yes. Kill. Kill. Chaos incarnate.
This is kind of crazy, really.
True demonic glory. Damned with power.
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little. Immediately.
Good points to those guys.
Delight in carnage. Beacon.
There's a lot of elves in the way. That's nice. We're gonna get some battles here.
I have risen. Ecstasy of war. Slice. Flay. Feast.
Very nice, very nice.
Demon Prince of Good.
How is he not in range?
Yes. Yes. Kill. Kill. Meaningless. Spread sickness and
There is currently a bug with a couple of characters and the healing caps. And I was suspecting it Gorst, and when I saw Sigvald have the same issue, it looks like it is. Somebody in the chat was also saying there's a mod for it that just confirmed my suspicions. That fixes it. We just need to do one real proper test with Sigvald and it will be confirmed. How much is it bugged? It's hard to say, but the scope of the bug can actually tell us how much they can fuck up sometimes. That's ridiculous. We are really the testers in this one on a lot of this new stuff. Sigvald currently has little over 14,000 health, with some serious defense and resistances, armor and shield. It makes him one of the toughest lords in the game, but due to a bug, he has this many times over. Possibly so much that no army can touch it.
Lord of Sin.
And this is not even his max HP. He is currently still missing a couple of thousand health due to missing stage 2 and 3 body counter. Tells you how crazy the sequel can become.
Lord of Libertines. Willing and ready. Join forces for Slanesh. We are not butchers. We are artists of pain. And this will be our masterpiece.
And bolt throwers are so good. Every time I see one of the elf bolt throwers, I remember the dwarf bolt thrower, and I cry. It's a fucking disgrace to see even in a dwarf roster.
Lord of Slanesh, fight as one. Lord of Slanesh.
Eagle Claw! It will be done!
Denigrator of decency. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining. Demon Prince. Wanton slaughter. Praise Slanesh. Unspeakable power unleashed.
Look at that chariot, man! Like, what the shit?
Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh. I'm moving.
The dragon got stumped.
Taking action. Covering ground. Keep moving. Warriors of Virgo. Pagan filth. Demon Prince. Knights of Naga.
Apace! Without fail!
Demon Prince. Total.
And he's like, nope, I don't want to fight that.
Yes, indeed. I desire it. Knights of Nurgle! Darkness calls! Unite to inflict maximum suffering. Lord of Slanesh. Moving out. Darkness, cold. Bringing the rot. Darkest pleasure. Dark lust. My soul is yours. Demon Prince. Virulent warfare.
I don't like this terrain! For the king!
We love the sick! Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark magic is mine to command. Desire unbound. Lord of Slanesh. Slaughter. Invoking the Fly Lord. As one's wills. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
I had to roll back the Windows update and fixed immediately.
Yes, the snow is cast. Pestilence comes. We are the foul. Rules of decay.
This Soul Grinder's switching targets is beautiful.
Futility for all!
It's beautiful how this unit can be used.
Master of indecency, hear me! Demon Prince! Self-destroy! We love the sick. Bring in ruin. Harbinger! Wounds will fester.
Kind of surprised it didn't route the dragon.
Witness me, gods!
Hey, going bird.
Evisceration! Thralls of decay! Utility for all! Purify them! They will rot! Let carnal power glory! Oslanesh! Cleanse their flesh! Virulent warfare! At once! Warriors of Nurgle! Bringing the rot! Pray! The Pox Lord! Seeking pleasures! Decadent torments!
Why this guy dropping the orders?
Time to despoil! Going forth! Move on them! Sent by darkness! Thralls of decay! Time! Putridity for all! Knights of Nurgle! For chaos!
Those knights are just regenerating too much for those guys.
Favorite. Spreading decay. Joyous. Distress. In the name of Slanesh.
Yeah, this is a fucked up pet finding.
Putridity for all. The world will burn. Over them. Total power. Chaos unleashed. Slanesh, hear my call. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Virulent warfare! Destroy them! I don't fail.
Well, it feels like the enemy army is AFK.
I feel
But it's because of our resilience. There's nothing like they can do. They have like 3 more armies inside. There's nothing they can do.
we love the sick. Forward!
Every unit we have has a plus 100% healing cap, which might be bugged right now.
We are the foul, seeking victims. Tremble, mortals! They will count. Filth shall prevail. The world will scream. They will succumb.
Looks like the only casualty we've taken was on the Bolt Thrower crew, but that's the seduced unit. We got the Eye of the Gods buff for regeneration healing cap, which is one of the strongest buffs in the game. The only thing this faction is missing, it's missing weapon strength, technology, and or skill for the regular troops. Marauders, Warriors of Chaos, Chosen, and the Chaos Knights. They forgot about that.
In the name of Slanesh, Lord of Slanesh, exquisite decadence.
Oh, you guys are marching. Those guys are marching.
Glorious tools of chaos.
I think the kind of everlasting conquest is ridiculous here. We don't need it here. Let's see, this is just stupid. It should go on to somebody else. Like a Slanesh Demon Prince.
Decadence awaits. By my demonic hand. The demonic host. I bring despair.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Not possible.
Exalted Rotbringer. Nurgle wants death.
Murder them! Captured the city. When they enter, they're all dead. Oh, we just have to make sure we guard the entrances to the city. The seduce units get all the buffs our faction gets.
Nurgle! Knights of Nurgle! Yes, those were Iron Dregs!
They could definitely bottleneck here, but we have some devastating magic. The options here is to destroy the reinforcing armies. But I think we can capture the city before. And even if we don't, we'll basically just boom, take this, you know, take the. It's like we're gonna defend them from the city point of view. It's like we just need to get those chosen into the grinder, and they're gonna be dead.
Warriors of Nurgle! Sorcerer of Slanesh! For the ancestor gods!
The Soul Gunners can bombard that, not have any counters.
Spread within my power. Chosen of Nurgle! Utility for all! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Spill blood! The stone is cast. Witness wrath, Knights of Nurgle! The crow brings death! Grandfather Nurgle's favorite! Chosen of Nurgle! Ready to defile! Chosen of Nurgle! Bringing sickness! Bringing ruin! Serve the Plague Father! Utility for all! Move on them! Dark magic is mine to command! Knights of Nurgle! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Chosen of Nurgle! Move! My pleasure! Executing. The Dark Prince empowers me! Chosen of Nurgle! We love the sick. As you desire. Fluid in motion. Chosen of Nurgle. Bringing the rot. Thralls of decay!
Are they dropping orders? I'm matching it, or they're just dropping orders? Like, it's almost like there's some kind of, I don't know, collision bug with every single move through the cities messing up pet finding.
Chosen of Nurgle! Plague and filth! Knights of Nurgle! The light of rolling! Confuses me! Rip out guts! Invoking the Fly Lord. Sorcerer of Slanesh! Move on them!
Man, these 4 soul guys are actually soloing the dwarf army. I mean, they single-handedly are destroying the dwarf army.
Chosen of Nurgle! Move! Spreading decay! The Plague Lord's wrath! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Warriors of Nurgle! Harbinger of rot! Pleasure beckons! Chosen of Nurgle! The Plague Lord's wrath! With elegance and style! Slanesh, hear my call! Wanton slaughter!
And we got blocked there on the capture here.
Seeking pleasures! Chosen of Nurgle! Pestilence comes! Forward!
And we can only move this properly here.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! As Slanesh wills! Chosen of Nurgle! Exalted hero of Nurgle! The spell is cast! Yes, indeed!
Indeed.
Pursuing pain! Lord of excess!
When all of Wulton can do shit against this guy.
Not possible.
The Eye of the Gods gift. 5 turns rampant regeneration is ridiculous. And on top of this we have the Nurgle healing. So we have 2 to 3 sources of regeneration at the same time. And every unit has over double the healing cap. They're literally unkillable for 5 turns.
Chaos incarnate. Ready! They will be dominated! Spread ruin on them! The demonic host.
So this guy has 78 melee defense and has a Cloud of Flies to 87. This guy is ridiculous. Like, compare this shit to the Exalted Get Unclean one. Makes me wanna cry. How bad is the Exalted Great Unclean One compared to this? This is a godlike being here. This guy is like a godlike zombie dragon. This is pretty much what he is. And the zombie dragon, the best dragon.
A glorifying act!
No, in Mortal Emperor's zombie dragon is the best. It carries the Vampire Lord on its back. Zombie dragon is ridiculous. The Vampire Lord riding the zombie dragon and having immortal horror heal increased healing cap makes it the absolute strongest dragon in the game. Even Ymir can't really compare, to be honest.
Ended, Lord of Slanesh.
Absurd.
Absurd.
Ecstasy awaits. Pleasure for pleasure's sake. The demonic host. Chaos incarnate. My obsession is pain.
I might make these guys vassals, otherwise what the fuck are we gonna do with these provinces? But these guys might be useless. Kinda interesting, these are all elven colonies. But the rebels can't take this place. The only problem is we can't get any of these resources to buff our army. Like, spices are nice with the trolls, but we can't get it because the port is blocking it. It's crazy. Even still to this day, they don't really get it.
For now.
Now I had to roll back windows.
The ocean glitters with
The whole army gets frenzy here.
Chaos plies the seas. Decadence awaits.
This is absurd.
Eternal blasphemy. Decadence calls. Demon Prince. For all chaos. Slanesh demands perfection. Damned with power.
Guess we strike here first.
Move! Chaos plies the seas.
This guy hasn't been in battle in a while. What's the goal of this campaign? It's a couple of things still to see, but this campaign can end at any point now. We're just playing while seeing a couple more things. The goal was a long campaign victory, pretty much. What was achieved. But I still want to see a couple more things.
I decide your fate. Who is worthy of my host? I have risen. Demon Prince. Demon Prince of Zinch. Mortality.
Tyrion is to be continued. And right now it's very weird time, so I'm playing this one right now.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of Slanesh. Glory to the Changer. Pleasure. Eternal pain. Perfection.
Made Malus a vassal.
You may touch me only
Only in dreams.
I will be adored. Lord of Slaanesh.
I'm crazy there's nothing to build here. This one is actually better chaos corruption than this, and we don't have any slash corruption. How do we play with notifications so we don't get annoyed? We have to build really expensive buildings. And build a growth building for replenishment. It's ridiculous. I have to upgrade this. This would cause me physical pain to upgrade. Just so I can play with the notifications. God damn. Why can't we have convenience with effectiveness? It's every time the same shit. Quality of life that is not quality of life other than with extra steps. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna get a drink. Be back. I'm here, boys. Sorry for the wait.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
A job
Happy
offer.
Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors,
Save
couriers.
agony.
If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-board, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Spencer Blaze is good on this guy. Give me some more attack and defense. No talisman that really does anything on this guy. Probably not even gonna see any battle. He's forbidden on another guy. Armor of Damnation, that's a one. Penicillin, that's a very kind of crazy that we have to use Penicillin so we can get some proper slash corruption. That's
Ecstasy awaits.
find that ridiculous.
Are you a god? The Dark Master wills it.
Kept his straight on. I do this cause I say fuck the broken system. this is like unnecessary, but like I said, it's like it is. I hope you guys understand how fucked up the Slanesh corruption is with this faction. Like nobody played this faction, nobody, and we had the first time for this first time it's actually being played.
Lord of Slanesh. Pleasure Seeker. Lord of Slanesh. Onward.
This guy is rank 14. Kalak the Farsighted. Mung.
Marauders all!
7 per turn, so basically get this army pretty much constantly if we want it. Gotta be careful, those guys could be close now. Shivu and Lee Temple. Haven't been in Mr. Pandaria here yet, so this is the first time we're in this province.
All the way! This way!
Can we can add more units to this army?
Battle.
Not sure what we're planning to do with this guy. I guess I'll level up, maybe some kind of some followers.
Very well.
It's fine, level up a bit.
In battle. Moving now.
Capitano Cisco.
My magic is yours.
Why does this sound familiar? Kalgugan? This is almost like a reference to something.
Rot Weaver.
What is this? Shrine of Kronos? We're building up this province and transferring to Monatic as we save for a couple of turns. We can build up the Chaos Altar fast and she can build tier 1. One thing I like about these settlements is the allies will build outposts. Noisum Tumor. We need to give this one to the Legion of Chaos and hopefully they back off.
I will put out your
It's
eyes.
bizarre he didn't
I will
take
rip
that
out your
one down.
tongue. I will drink your soul. I need.
This gives us a lot of points. Might make him less aggressive. And this is a border now we have here. He's a buffer against Grimgor. We got our new puppet here, Malus. Malus is great, I think, for puppet because you give him one province, you might even get 2 armies, and his army is always gonna do something. They do work right now.
Nor my fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Kinda weird we don't have this trade here.
In agreement.
I don't have any resource to trade, but still. What the hell is this?
Never.
Ah, they can. This is not the rebel. This is actual faction here. They have a tier 5 city. This looks like a vampire counts in Grand Crete that has not been taken down somehow. Maybe because the only way to explain this fog of war with the garrison building. This is a huge city. Might have had an army most of the time in here, and they will focus on other things. This is just a weird random thing to happen. What are allies right now? Clan Rictus, Cult of Pleasure, Old Walkers, Puppets of Misrule, and Fecundites. Fecundites have been surprisingly doing well against Kemler. It's all good. So this campaign, we're just playing into play more because I'm liking it. I want to see how broken Sigvald is, and I want to see Demon Prince of Korn. We need to transfer Sigvald's army to that third Demon Prince of Slanesh we got. And Sigvald will go alone with his sorcerer. Other than this campaign, we got Tyrion campaign in progress. We only played the first day. I got very drunk. I don't even remember much of it. But it looks like it's going okay. Just, the usual Tyrion stuff in a poor state of the game. We have the earliest possible ultimate crisis that can ever happen. On turn 10 it happened, between turn 10 and 20. So it's the earliest possible. And they don't seem to be bothered about invading Ulton much. Other than that, we just have to continue playing it. We got a scarcity campaign that's currently bugged, but I'm hoping we can continue it. Grimgor is now at war with Gorse, that's very good. The Crisis armies do get weaker, the Crisis factions do get weaker as they lose their Crisis armies, which don't cost them anything. So they get pretty much free armies to expand their empire. If they don't do it well, they can't really do much as they lose Crisis armies. And since the economy bonus from the Legion difficulty doesn't exist right now, there's not much they can do other than extend their faction for a couple of more provinces. They're still gonna get stuck at their border. The world is massive. They are upkeep free from the looks of it, yeah. But the AI has no economy buffs on Legend difficult for some reason. Literally no campaign buffs, if you ask me. So even if they expand a couple of provinces, it will not double their military. So what you see here is what the legendary should be in the first place. And this crisis thing is just a crutch right now, so the AI does something. It is for the momentarily, depending when it happens, over the top. But as it keeps developing, it seems like, you know, the usual difficult thing. Apparently this legendary AI echo buff was fixed in a patch yesterday. Was a patch yesterday? Did I miss a patch? No, I was drunk yesterday. I don't see any patch. Also kind of hotfix announcing the patch. Hotfix that released the beta, but announced the patch that's coming in 2.5 weeks. How did you get a Nurgle army? Well, we're playing Warriors of Chaos, so we just specialize an army into Nurgle flavor. Warriors of Chaos is the ultimate flavor, you know, so we're gonna have red troops, green troops, purple troops, or the blue troops. You have to own Warriors of Chaos and the Champion of Chaos DLCs, I think, to experience this. You need to get a Chaos Lord, mark him with Nurgle, and then ascend to Demonhood. We marked all the troops with Nurgle and gotten some gifted units from demons of Nurgle. Unbelievers resist Nagarar. The uncorrupted slaves in Ahol region are resisting. They refuse to submit to the Dark Gods. Punishment must be swift. That's 5,000 experience with the leader, huh? We lost an outpost. This guy have taken it. This is actually good because we didn't want this guy here. This is a hotfix which implemented a beta version of the game, and since we have a couple campaigns running right now, it's not the best thing to do right now. But other than the ninja changes, who knows what they did with it? I mean, the beta changes, who knows what they did with it? Turn 90. All good. Very close to Virulent Blessings.
Far beneath an archmage.
Decadence awaits. Road to war. Seeking fresh conquest.
Never.
Looks like this guy is just out of range from Stockholm.
Lord of excess commands me. Exalt.
Beyond even Quaish.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of Decadence.
Got some gifted units all around, so we have some options for emergency units.
Even the Lawmaster could not. I cannot rewrite reality.
Ecstasy awaits. Scion of
I'll still go with the
excess.
regiments renown here.
The Dark Prince chooses you. Decadence awaits.
Should be enough.
Norska! The tribe consents.
Raptor Lake? Which is Raptor Lake? Is it the 11th generation? The Raptor Lake. Had a Coffee Lake, and this is Alder Lake, right? Raptor. 13th generation? What the hell? But they're not even selling yet.
Chaos Marauders!
Marauder, chieftain!
Where's the enemy? Chaos Warriors!
I'm gonna attack here. This is the symmetrical settlement? Yeah.
Sinch's many glories!
I hope they're actually doing something about this, because it seems like it's just been going, you know, faster and more power hungry, right?
Reap their souls!
This the CPU I have is pretty good, but it's a furnace, and it's not even the biggest furnace. It's one that's above it. That's a real furnace. It literally goes over 90 degrees in normal conditions sometimes.
Eye of the gods!
Like the amount of watts it goes to, it's crazy.
Marauder, chieftain!
I feel like the worst thing is that the aftermarket coolers are not even up to date with the new CPUs. At least not with the Intel ones. You literally have to undervolt the 12 gens Intel CPUs if you want proper performance. If you just leave them default settings, better have some water cooling.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
The new CPUs, guys, don't be shocked. Over 80 degrees is normal. Over 80 degrees is normal.
Leader of savages. Prepared to ruin.
I just start to wonder if they're ever going to include some proper stock coolers. Because it's so annoying with the brackets these days regarding the new CPUs. They literally included the bracket for my CPU, and they didn't give me instructions how to install it. I might have wrong bracket currently installed. It still works, but it's not as efficient as the real bracket.
Ready to kill.
Considering the amount of temperature it produces and the hot air it comes out of the CPU, I think it works fine. So it's just a really hot CPU.
Lusting for blood. Acknowledged. So be it.
Command us!
So that. Clearance.
I actually had to undervolt it so it runs at 100% in testing. I can get it stable without throttling.
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Marauder chieftain.
That was a big charge there.
Begin the butchering.
Horn's bloody glory!
If you have a 12 gen and you know what you're doing, you have issues with temps, you need to undervolt it. That's literally the only way to make it better. Especially if you're gonna use it close to 100%.
Get on!
It feels like it's impossible to use that 100% without undervolting. You're not gonna ever use it during gaming for that though.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! My gods call! Move fast! They will succumb! We serve the gods! The dark gods command me! Honor the tribe! Name your demand! Marauder horsemen! Ah! What do the gods desire? Blood!
That's actually a very good bottleneck. I do like it when the AI tries to do this stuff like this. This is how they should do things. This is probably one of their best options to resist. It feels like they're trying when doing stuff like this.
That's what the masters bid!
Currently, the 12 gen throttles on 100% on air cooling.
We want their eyes!
That's how hard it is.
The Dark Gods command me! Tremble, mortals!
But if you undervolt it, you can make it work without throttling.
For order, chieftain.
Bring skulls to Khorne's throne!
Very well.
Even if it throttles a little, you know, 5 to 10%, the CPUs is still really fast. It doesn't really matter. It's only gonna be a problem if you're using it for work. That it works on close to 100% most of the time. The problem is the motherboards always overvolt the CPU setting, so you need to undervolt it manually to make better performance or cooling.
Charge them! Get them!
On very hot CPUs, it's become necessary. I have a good motherboard and still overvolts it. They're going to get you the right voltage, and everything over. Just make sure that it's stable, and it's going to overvolt it rather than undervolt it, because more is better than less for stability.
Moving! Quick! Faster!
Shields up! No time to lose! Battle ready!
Yeah, it throttles on 100 degrees. I run tests. My CPU is stable at the testing at the temperature, but it throttles itself. Undervolting fixed it.
For order, chieftain!
Chaos Marauders!
I don't know how they test the 100% scenarios. I think they don't expect anybody to use it in 100%. Or at least not for long. But getting over 80 degrees is normal these days on the CPUs.
Command accepted.
Even a game like this will eventually hit over 80% load due to Windows. My standard temperature on this CPU is between 65 and 70. That's normal for this CPU. But depends what else is in the background. It can hit even 85 for very short moments.
Your will!
Just normal for the CPU. But I would say average temperature is around 65 while gaming
Born to fight!
on my setup.
Smell that fear! Attack!
If I do 100% testing instead of bench, it can go as high as 97. But still will not throttle.
A sure thing! As you say!
What do you mean, ask your charm? Chaos Undivided Lord so much. It starts to throttle at 100 degrees, Bartemius, at 100. If you keep it at the stock voltage, it will throttle on air cooled.
Yes, Marauders!
The Chaos Undivided Lords. So Chaos Undivided Lords are much better than the Nurgle ones, in your opinion. I don't use Chaos Undivided Lords, Ask Your Charm. I use Slash ones mostly. For a army general, you can go Slash or Nurgle, yeah, for the best option.
Quickly now!
Yes. The only advantage of keeping a Chaos Lord and not going Demon Prince is keeping the 10 Fizz resist for the troops and keeping a high rank. And not the need to level the Demon Prince all over again. But Demon Prince is way more powerful. So sometimes keeping the higher rank is better. Especially if we wanna keep also the 10 Fizz resist. But Demon Prince is gonna be stronger if you're gonna get all that experience on top. There's an inconvenience of leveling a Lord, marking, and then ascending, because you're gonna lose a lot of experience in the process. But they're worth it. Just might not be convenient at the time, so you don't have to do it immediately. When I get the eye open, I get a dilemma and pick one of the various options to get a buff. A couple of options.
Tribesmen, gather!
Would Undivided chosen be better than others just because Perfect Vigor? No. No. I think the Undivided troops are not good enough. They're just inferior version. Perfect Vigor alone is not enough. Unfortunately.
Despoil and ravage.
The only reason to use Undivided chosen if you're using Undivided Prince. Honestly, it's the only time. But even then, yeah, you're gonna use Sparring Champions instead.
Demon Prince!
There is no reason to use Undivided Chosen as the Inspiring Champions get stronger over time.
My beauty. I will acquiesce.
What?
It's interesting.
Avert your eyes.
But just out of range.
Ready.
Uncontrollable.
For chaos.
Who are these grotesqueries? I am Slanesh's.
We're cleaning ult on here. Subjugate Belacor.
You are not worthy.
You dare.
Getting Belacor and Sigil will be nice.
Bring ruin.
Eternal blasphemy. I have risen. Ruination and death.
Okay, let's see. This could be a reason to get the convenience going.
The world quail.
Undivided, in a Slanesh army. There gotta be a bug.
A ruinous triumph. Lord of Slanesh. The Lord of Excess commands me.
Some of these things that you're not gonna get ever open because of the condition. It's gonna be out of the reach. Indisputable champion, which affects divided units and not Slanesh units. Now, it's not the thing that you can't fight them, you know, they might not be realistic to achieve, because you have to go so far out of the way to do it. But if you really want to trigger this one, you can disband this lord, replace him, and wait for a rebellion that will happen somewhere, and recruit him before the rebels assemble, and then complete it. That's the only really way. So I would, if there would rebels that would appear here eventually, like there's rebels here, slash rebels.
Touch me only
I get a lord ready, then replace him with that lord, clear that, unlock the boon, replace him again, send him back to the army. It's very inconvenient, but it's possible.
Deliver death.
I have to replace that guy, this guy, and then wait turns again. If you really want to unlock it, it's possible with the rebels. They're just inconvenient. And depending on what stage your companion is, it could be very inconvenient. Because first, you need to replace this guy, and then in 5 turns he'll be available. And then on the next rebels, you replace the other guy to unlock this. This is actually a very strong one. And for 5 turns he is doing nothing, you know. Like, we could do it. We could do it, we could have all of them. The next rebellion, the Slash rebellion, is in a couple of turns. So we will need to go to Kyle, replace Kyle with somebody else, and we won't be able to use this lord for quite a bit. About 10 turns. You can see it's inconvenient. This is a very strong one though. We could try to get it.
Deathbringer.
An insult to Ivres.
Get off the demonic host. Ready. I foresee destruction. Lord of Slaanesh.
Well, materials at sea, Oh, that's convenient.
Eternal blasphemy. The world will quail.
Guys are taking a settlement on the other side.
Ruin on. Unleash the bloodlust. The ruinous crusade continues.
Vassal. Wow, what?
Who's next?
This faction doesn't exist. Create a broken faction.
Damned with power. There shall be no rest. True demonic glory. Useful adornments.
Wars of Chaos sometimes gifting a settlement to vassal will bring back faction that doesn't exist in diplomacy. Doesn't appear in diplomacy. I mean, Wars of Chaos sometimes gifting a settlement to vassal will bring back faction that doesn't appear in diplomacy. I mean, Wars of Chaos sometimes with option gifting a settlement to vassal will bring back faction that doesn't appear in diplomacy win. Oh, another one for the book. Taking Lothern. They're trying to go around again.
Marathi will listen to your plea. Naturally.
Let's focus on Clan Angrund.
They will be dominated.
Recruit this guy so we can capture this without completing the whole turn with Toby. So Toby could have just captured it, but then Angela will be exposed.
Mortal folly. If I must.
Because when you capture settlement, you have to deplete your turn.
This is why. Exalt me. A true gift of Slaanesh.
You can see this guy takes the settlement here, and Toby can continue moving.
Into darkness.
I cannot.
He can use attack for the army.
What brother?
And the character skills here. Acidic Eater could be Seal of Sickness, and the last 3 points could have been like another battle skill. This is not a good one if you don't use Plague Bearers.
Killing will be all the easier.
I didn't pick it up because I picked this one up. So it's good. But I only picked this one up because I thought I would put some Plague Bearers in the army, but I didn't. We have Nurgle Authority at 11. So we didn't need this one. I have 3 more skill points available. Now for to complete one of the battle skills. We want to pick this one, not this one. This one only if you're gonna use Plague Bears.
Eternal blasphemy. I have risen.
I want to see what happens when we pick the Warpfire Soul Grinders. We don't need a Seal of Sickness for another 10% hit points. But Seal of Sickness over Acidic Ichor unless you use Plague Bearers. You shouldn't be using Plague Bearers in the Nurgle army anyway, Soul Grinders are better. Because the gifted units are limited to 6 out of 6. Why waste slots on Plague Bearers? If you don't pick Acidic Ichor, pick this one instead. You know, first time, you see things. It doesn't need 10% more hit points, right? It all has crazy hit points. But that's one to pick instead. Want to see what this exactly does with missile strength for the Soul Grinder. But I assume it's not gonna touch explosive damage, which is the important part of damage. It might affect balance of power in a more favorable way, though, which is, you know, good enough. For the last skill points, there's nothing else. The most ideal thing would be to upgrade the Warfire. Or we could get Slow Sickness to get Spirit Leech up. I just want to see what this skill does for the Soul Grinder. 8 defense, 12 weapons, missile strength. And I assume the missile strength will not buff explosive damage because it's, you know, old bug.
Demon Prince of Mid.
It's kind of funny, 12 missile strength on a unit that shoots 3 times. When the guys like shitty cavalry low, they'll get 8%.
Prince of Prince. Chaos plies the sea.
Goddamn dwarf is that can land, blocked by a hero.
Exquisite decadence. Onward, Lord of Slanesh.
Those guys could get targeted of full war though.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, they're not safe.
Of Decadence Claw. Damned with power. Nope.
Nope.
Lord of Slanesh. Moving out. Onward. Lord of Slaanesh. Promise of savor the agony.
It's a lot of Slaanesh units as well. Why did the other one roll the undivided units? This seems like a bug.
Chaos incarnate.
This this guy has shadow.
Yes, I beg, let me do this. Moving. What is thy will? Never stop.
I turn on the auto thing because we got materials at sea.
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little. Immediately. Such delights.
I'm gonna upgrade it now so we can play with notifications. Gonna waste like 100,000 for this. Still haven't upgraded the port for some reason.
Noble of Nagaroth. Cruel Dreadlord.
Doesn't work on us though.
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, fuck it. Let's see if this even works.
Enter then. Are you after?
673. Awfully low. It's gonna be funny when it makes them go bankrupt because we get a bigger bonus. We increase their income and then we get more out of them. But there's literally not more income because the rebels here provide income. This is literally a bad building that penalizes yourself instead. How would we get the penalty here? garrison also will get ridiculous over time. The last building replenishment one does make a little more sense than the other stuff. Literally nothing to build. Gonna be situational if there's ever gonna be any value here about notifications. Get another 10 armor for Marauders. This one has a resource, 5 gems, a little bit more money. Is there even adjacency here? It's an island. Let's see if this one... it shouldn't really. There's another early transfer building here.
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear. How wicked.
One is almost under our control.
Excellent.
I mean, you're asking about this one.
Bring despair.
It entered the thing and it still continued moving. Use it for the next turn. Bizarre.
Blow forth, O foulest winds of Nurgle. Filth always floats.
Like some gifted units for emergencies, why not? Rank 4. Looks like Archeon is losing to Grimgor. These guys are all fighting each other. If one gets on the top, we can get an extra lot of settlements.
aboard the Tower of Blessed.
Dominate!
Very bizarre that this is not even available.
Yes.
Probably because of too many trade partners thing. Current trade agreements 12. It's probably that.
Cursed. Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere
Main
else?
trade partners minus
scum?
18. So the more you get, the harder it is to get more. And an arbitrary penalty. Oh, Legion of Chaos went toward Grimgor. It's nice. That's what we wanted in the east. Yeah, Ben Lothern. Tyrion will be back on the menu once we get back in the more decent schedule. Maybe tomorrow, or in 2 days. Rather sure has a lot of armies. Sure, what's worse in this army? The guy being a high beastmaster or having demonettes in that army? Look at that, the rank 5th Dwarf Lord. Don't see that every day on the AI rank 5th Dwarf Lords. Guys might seem serious fighting. I guess very good to have fight undead and get all Dead Rise again so they can fight him constantly. So 3 greenskin factions left in the world. Looks it. Initial ones got overwhelmed by the dwarves. It's a lot of undead. Grizzly won against the multiple armies there. When they encamped, they got massive bonus. Gorsh was getting away with it until Grimgor attacked him. Now he's struggling a bit. Festus keeps dying to vampiric corruption. Those guys have chosen from our faction. Nice. Wonder where they get him. Sentinels were dominating until they attacked the dwarves. There's Mayo. Their last turn of the rampant regeneration, I think it was. This event again. Doesn't do anything. Seems to be odd as well.
Dark Princeling. Live or die, your existence is meaningless. Nurgle elevates me. Your souls shall be ours.
Doesn't give much really here. Bless.
I see you come. Deathbringer. Burn for my blessings.
Seems to be at least spending some souls. Is that one attacked
Definitely.
when didn't get at the army?
Ecstasy awaits. Pleasure through pain. My obsession is pain. Away, fool.
Is the towers? This is iron here, huh?
Northmen come! To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
but you have my time.
Actually, their capital. I think they should add a Zinch, Exalted Hero, and Corn Sorcerer at some point, at least for flavor. Corn Sorcerer, that'll not happen. Slaneshi, Exalted Hero, I can see that. Zinch, Exalted Hero, I don't know.
Glory to the Changer.
So look at this, we actually lost movement trying to land here, which was cancelled. We actually lost movement, but we couldn't complete the action.
The world will quit. Ruination and death. A throne for the prince.
Let me get the Forbidden Citadel alarm.
Tremble before chaos.
To get rid of those winded guys.
Ascended! The gods shall see the world burn.
Swamp Plains in Norska? What?
I have risen.
Where those guys get this thing?
Change is inevitable. I slaughter stragglers.
Those guys available next turn.
Are you a god?
You have my promise.
Getting awfully close to this other side. Malekith going. Attacking Bretonia. I think a lot of still Bretonia. This part of the map is pretty much secured, so they can go elsewhere. Rank 3. Grimgor and Sylvania are ahead of us.
Sacrifices to Matt.
Norska! Enter then! Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? All the way!
My path.
Tribesmen, gather.
Let's clear those guys in Norska, at least the rest of them can just focus out.
Handsome and lethal. Kill them all.
A lot of experience with the other factions. Let's see Garrison here.
Invade.
It'll be good for a test.
The spoilers come.
This guy can get also massive experience here.
Yes, yes. Not your shadow.
This one might be actually worth okay to keep.
Path of excess. Pain comes.
By the
Didn't this guy already been here before?
Ravage them.
Okay, let's see. That should be enough troops to damage Seawold. Let's see how broken Seagull is. They gave him the Banner of Rage. I need to transfer this army to that Demon Prince that comes soon. Next turn.
Overwhelming sensation.
Guy cannot hide out.
Kill the Southerners. Yes.
We want to see if he's broken right now. So we're gonna use him solo.
True power. Moving fast. I have mastered. Tall
Should be able to overwhelm me here with the just sheer numbers. If he's broken, we will see this fight. He doesn't have the health to kill everybody in the city. Although it's not that far. His armor has always been one of the strongest regeneration items in the game. Sequel has the highest leadership in the game. It's more for like a blast wave debuff. Debuff is solid though. Yeah, I heard about the fix, yeah. I like the blast wave, pretty cool. At least I didn't forget that Sigvald is a Slash character with that Gift of Chaos. It's really hard to hit, they have a very low chance. My drink. Our army is like beyond ridiculous. We can handle like, I don't know, 10 armies with this shit. But we're checking how broken Sigvald is. One of his things is a little broken. Just have to see if we can see the limit. And you know me guys, I don't use word broken, you know, to like over exaggerate, overpower anything. It's a little bit broken. be trying to shoot him. Almost Veros. Is that really actually taking decimal damage from many shots? The damage is so low it doesn't register most of the time. Well, he's supposed to have about 14,000 health here. But due to a bug, he might have many times that. Even as having 14,000 health makes him near invincible against any army. Due to his other properties. He actually can have over 15,000, but the bug is making him broken right now. We just want to see if it's really broken or we see the healing cap. If in this battle we don't see healing cap, it's broken. And I guess that instead of having 50% more, he might have 5 to 10% more, if not 50 times more. We can't really know unless you have seen the files, and reading the files is like you have to be, I don't know, psychic or some shit. Voodoo priest to read the files. Funny enough, back in Warhammer 1, Sigil was one of the strongest heroes because of this. Because there was no cap on the region. This is strange. Oh, these Knights of the Realm look weird. Something is off with these Knights of the Realm. Can't really Their horses have all the same color. They're not supposed to be the thing on Knights of the Realm. It's supposed to be from varied places, right? Different things. Sequel, this is ridiculous, but it's not this ridiculous. This is broken. Wish you could see how much damage he's taken. It hasn't taken much damage. Yeah, the big attackers are coming. Where the hell are they going? Yeah. It doesn't seem like the AI is upgrading towers. That bird can't hit him. They put in banner of rage for him for another 50% damage. Knowing boom is cool, but doesn't seem to be doing like a lot of damage. He did 3 hits there, damn.
My God.
What a chance to 96 defense.
Shit. Holy shit.
Hey, he's... It seemed very unlikely. We're testing Sigval here, he's broken, but we're not sure really exactly how much. He's definitely broken. It's supposed to be 50% Shield Wizard, so my calculations put him at 14,000 health. 14,000. He may be taking 5,000 damage here. The thing is, he has such a high health and a small model that he's really hard to hit. Has to be something that locks on animations like a bird or a dragon. That event is gone. We don't have regeneration here. We just have auric armor. He has 13 health per second. But he's so tanky that he never really gets hit twice in a row. If you Sigval full character skill plus Legend Lord defeat rates plus best in slot items plus body counter stage 3, no army can defeat him. He just doesn't have very high damage. Sigval has the highest base leadership in the game. Sigvald is a demon here. If you pick his leadership skill, he's unaffected by the army losses. But the army losses don't matter, because everybody's expendable. So he's unbreakable, pretty much. It's a Sigvald thing. All non-characters in his army are expendable. Nah, it's just for Sigvald. Hesitation. This is Warhammer 1 Sigvald. It's actually broken. We're just testing to see how much. But pretty much, yeah. Hopefully they fixed by the end of the year, so you can feel a bit more satisfying using some of these characters. The AI is coded not to attack with things if there's only one guy. Tank stacking and Legend of Total War. It used to be High King would tank half the army, so that was partially fixed because of that, and then because of Legend of Total War. You would need three entities for them to stack. Please 3.
We are lost!
You know that formation I do with a steam tank, and behind a steam tank I put 2 characters. That's enough for them to stack.
To occupy would be unwise.
And Mr. Resistant charge defense is large, and he also has charge defense, but it's all.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes.
Ready.
This is useless. There's one skill point available for other things. It's beautiful though. Not needed for a one-man army though. Kinda it's okay, I guess. So you can put the mark by Slanesh somewhere else, it's not that good. Because you can get another 6 leadership just in case. Or 15 charge. I don't know, maybe when they fix him for one-man army, 6 leadership could be more useful.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Igwald's auric armor gives him way more than 15% plus 50% heal cap. Same for Vlad and Isabella. And Helmangor's similar skills and abilities that seem to have endless health.
By the eldritch I see. The gods smile.
Bring ruin.
Soul. Useless.
Are you a god? Very well.
We are disgraced. We shall weave the fates.
Who are these groups?
A bug is related to the bonus of the healing cup. Seems to be many times than what it says. Many times.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight. Immediately. How wicked.
Dominance.
Yeah, Custodian is actually made to not die when he drops to low health. But eventually hits a healing cup.
Lord of Slanesh. Savor their agony. Delight in carnage. Fulfill desires. Ecstasy of exquisite death.
I don't think I can give them the islands though.
In the name of Slanesh. Demon Prince of Slanesh.
You out.
Arkan is much more Warhammer than he was in Warhammer 2. I don't know. As the AI, he seems way stronger the few times I fought him. Player-wise, hard to say. I wouldn't say way weaker.
Slave to
His
your
faction got way more
gifts.
powerful, and Arcanus looks like it's very similar, if not stronger.
Listen to their screams.
Unlikely.
Exquisite decadence. Onward. Eternal blasphemy. Lord of Slanesh. Scion of Excess.
Why this guy's not taking attrition?
Welcome. Your
They have no settlements.
Even the Law Master could not. Impossible.
It looks like they assigned the wrong resilience to several factions.
Never.
Maybe it's intended.
Decadence calls. My servant fails me.
I don't think so, but maybe. It's like not. Let's not jump the gun. Fled Lothern. This item.
You do not belong here.
The mother of the Druki will hear your request.
Got something for the mama.
For Cain. Such delights.
Hey, Toby.
No.
Two. Oh, it works, it gives him defense. I wanna see what the missile strength will do. So acidic Ecor into civil sickness and get pretty much perfect.
Chaos incarnate.
What the hell is Lord Mazamun doing here? This territory is under siege, he's selling to Ultron.
Cease.
Sure we can handle a big one.
Enslave the Southerners. Despoil and ravage. Decamping.
Every skull that decorates this
This is not even adjacent, damn. Should Wizard ask, Elich, are you excited to play Fallout New Vegas on 380 Ti? I can finally get 60 FPS when I start firing a grenade machine gun.
Lord of Decadence. Ecstasy awaits. Useful adornments. Savor the agony. My lords. The gods direct me. Slay!
I've never missed any followers by not using the hero actions.
Handsome and lethal.
We should have maybe kept that one extra. It's gonna be keep up in a turn or two.
Very well. Yes, my lord of change.
Madness and misery open the mind, making space for gifts of Nurgle's blessing. Get one more active, maximum active gifts for Gift of Nurgle. You get the regeneration on the aspiring champions.
Excellent.
That's crazy. So we got building armor available, but look at this. Nothing is available. Turn on notifications because of massive treasury materials at sea. Even if I get 100 here, it's not gonna be enough. This one guy is -4 corruption. How is that even possible? Something off here.
Marauders all.
To request one guy, it's 33 allegiance. Local armies -4. What armies? One guy there. And he drops -4 corruption here. One random guy lowers corruption by 4. Meanwhile, my vassal spread / corruption gives us 2. It drops it by -4, but then being our vassal gives me 2.
Tribesmen gather.
What is this local armies? Why did this? What is this doing in Immortal Empires? Like, it's like it looks like it appeared out of nowhere. Never was a thing. Local armies lowering corruption. But the armies never had this thing. It's characters. They added some kind of number here that never worked before. It's almost like because there's an army here that just decided, oh shit, should be less corruption. This is something messed up. It's like out of nowhere, something that never worked like this. Might not even be intended. And why is it 4 for one guy? And why would he drop this corruption in the first place? He's a chaos character. This makes no sense.
Marauders all.
Like look at the Deadwood. Local armies -6. What? Slash corruption is special never work because it's too low in the first place. And the second there's some random stuff here. Hey Conglo, thank you. Yeah, but it doesn't work like this. A character has to have minus corruption for that to work. This seems to be some kind of arbitrary number. As in broken. There is a Dark Elf character here. Do you see her lowering Chaos Undivided Corruption? It's something broken here with Slash Corruption. This faction just simply does not have any Slash Corruption. And then you have this random stuff that cannot even be explained. You get 2 from your vassals, you get 2 from your buildings, and nothing really from other sources. Not much. Very little. Meanwhile, your own Chaos Corruption lowers it by 5, and then you get local armies that never work like that. And it's specifically targeting Slash Corruption, which seems bugged. How are you supposed to get your corruption up? I can't even get up in my capital. Here, local armies -5. That seems bugged. It's just on Slaneshi corruption. This is broken considering we have next to no Slaneshi corruption. They made it impossible to spread Slaneshi corruption. It's local armies on everything here. But it's not on chaos. How are you supposed to spread corruption here? See, it's like impossible. I have two characters here that have each Pendle Nash, and it barely increases. Stupid. We have no proper buildings, no proper technologies, not even commandment to spread Slaneshi corruption, and Slaneshi is our preferred corruption. But we have plenty of chaos undivided corruption, which messes up our Slaneshi corruption. Did I even test this out? We get 2 penances on Slaneshi and 2 characters, that's 6. Seductive influence because the Iron Frost guy, the Monk guys are vassal. 2 because our vassal spreads Slaneshi corruption. Oh, 2. A whole 2 corruption. Might have been something in Warhammer 2. Should be probably 5 now. 2 from buildings, yeah, our tier 5 buildings causes 2 corruption. This is something messed up. This is a rank 1 character with nothing. Still lowers all chaos corruptions and all the corruptions. Except the chaos undivided.
Definitely not. Denied.
I'm gonna put this in a Gerber box. It makes no sense. This is something totally off. Thank you, Plugin. It used to always be explainable where the corruption is coming from. Or what is lowering it. This makes no sense. This never worked like this. Random lords and provinces lowering all but chaos army corruption. Some new local armies corruption modifier. Without having any minus corruption abilities, making Slaneshi corruption as they can host next impossible to spread. Just think about this for a second. Just think about it for a second. Vassals gain immune to psychology and spread / corruption. Okay, that's a faction effect. Literally for every Warriors of Chaos faction in all the champions, the Azazel, the other guys, you know, and it is a whole 2 corruption. Diplomacy 2, that's that modifier 2. Meanwhile, every army in the area will lower corruption, making this thing pointless. Doesn't do anything. What's worse, you just don't have enough modifiers to get your corruption going. For Slaanesh it's even worse, cause you seduce them, they're supposed to spread even more corruption, but it just doesn't work. And when you look at the corruption here, Chaos Undivided, no modifiers. -4, -4, -4, -4, -4, -4. Coming from a guy that has no negative corruption or anything. You can even see it here. There's a rebel lord and it's doing the same shit. This is fucked up.
Malice Darkblade.
Like, what is the purpose of Gift of Slaanesh or vassalized factions or your Slaaneshi corruption if you have some random modifiers that cannot even be explained that remove corruption? -4 from buildings, we can at least explain that one. There, -1, -2, -4. That can be explained, but what is this local armies -4? This is a Slaaneshi faction. Even +5 from the Gift of Slaanesh is not enough. Let alone 2 from being vassal, or 2 from a tier 5 building. You literally have to stack everything. A Demon Prince with his unique skill and the last campaign skill, you get 5 Slaanesh corruption. 5. That's nothing. 10 will be poor. You literally need to get stacked to like 15 to 30 to do any effect, especially as you're expanding in other territories. To get this unknown shit -4, literally every settlement has like minus corruption. And look at your last skill.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Slaanesh corruption +1. It's almost like there is a 0 missing. It is so easy to remove corruption. Meanwhile, you get here +1. At least Seagull has a lot of plus corruption modifiers, so it's relevant a bit if he spends 2 turns in a province, which doesn't happen often. Demon Prince of Slaanesh barely spreads any corruption. A Chaos Sorcerer spreads more. Oh, if you don't get a campaign skill. You get a Chaos Sorcerer here spending 5, which gets removed by your undivided Chaos Corruption. And then you get a Demon Prince of Slaanesh, spreads 4 with a skill. And if you get the last skill, it's 5. And that's it. You can get Pen of Slaanesh in every character for additional +3 pair. And there's a... in a province, if they have a Dark Fortress, look at this. On tier 5, you get 2 Slaanesh Corruption. Because of technology. Only because of technology. But this province is fully Chaos Undivided Corrupted, which will remove 5 of every corruption. They don't know what they're doing.
Every sensation is
But what gets me the most, vassals gain immune to psychology and spray/corruption. Diplomacy 2, and that's it, 2 corruption. That's nothing. In Warhammer 3, 2 is nothing. 5 would be like almost acceptable, but they give 2. They assign 2. And most factions have at least -4 to -8 on the very base to remove all corruption. And if a province is corrupted, it removes 5 all other type corruption on top of that. It's nothing. Unusable. The only argument here you can do, it stacks up with everything else. But the moment you leave with the province, it gets removed. Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Favored of the Witch King.
Yeah, they get demon psychology. This works. Slaanesh corruption +2 for each active gift of Slaanesh. That's a bug, it's only +1. But we get 2 there. Chaos Altars give 2 Slaanesh corruption. Slaanesh corruption +2 for each active gives Slaanesh. Slaanesh authority +1 for each active gives Slaanesh. Chaos Altars +2 corruption. Apparently this is considered Chaos Altar as well.
Lord of Slaanesh.
This is Chaos Altar. They say it's a wrong building. It's a sorcery building. It's not supposed to be Chaos Altar. It's a sorcery building. So many bugs, it's just crazy. This is not even supposed to work like this, so you don't even get anything in Dark Fortress. This is not even supposed to work like this. Orders of Chaos take corrupt. The offering says Slanesh corruption +2 next to nothing from Chaos altars, which is supposed to be minor settlement buildings, but it adds to source building in Dark Fortress regions. Replenishment.
Tempt me not!
Slanesh corruption +2 for each active gift of Slanesh. Also, Chaos take up the offering says Slanesh corruption +2 next to nothing walls of Chaos altars, which are supposed to be minor settlement buildings. But it adds it to the sorcery building in Dark Forest regions and replenishment building in minor settlements. Also, the second effect on that text Slanesh corruption +2 from each active gift of Slanesh gives only +1 and not +2. The only reason we get some Slanesh corruption here is because of a bug. Meaning that we don't have any Slanesh corruption as elements. Meanwhile, it's our faction corruption, which is impossible to get. Or should I say next to impossible.
Witness my beauty.
I blame this lazy copy paste on the blessings of Nurgle. Blessings of the gods. These things are very, very poor. This shit is like next to nothing. Trivial stuff. And it's the 4 categories of the tech tree. There's 4 things here, 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 and here. Very poor stuff. But you gotta get them to unlock the last thing. It's all the same lazy copy here. Authority, corruption, next to nothing, because you already have plenty. Next to nothing because it just can't get it going. This doesn't even do anything. And this is questionable. If you use the gift, it gives you the ability, but they're better gifts. There's literally the only tech that does something here. And you have to get 3 to unlock the last one. And it looks silly because it takes like half the technology tree, but they didn't get something as basic as weapon strength for your Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Marauders, and Chaos Knights. They just don't get any.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Ready.
Fool.
Edgeberry.
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection. Lord of Slanesh.
Still been playing that now. My schedule is really off.
Stop right off!
That ain't happening.
Trying to see the Demon Prince of Corn here while still playing a little bit more of this campaign. Add something straight for the Future War Chaos campaigns. Well, we figured out a couple things today, like Sigurd is broken.
And lethal.
We just had to confirm it after Gors, which means Blood Isabella are broken as well. That fight he would have probably sold as well with 4,000 held their route because of the numbers. Broken in what sense? This healing battle healing cap, I plus 50%. So see, he's supposed to have about 14,000 health, but this is like 5 to 10 times, if not 50 times. he cannot be killed by even 4 armies. So he cannot be killed in battle. This, I think this is 5 to 10 times. So with enough resistances, they cannot be killed. Even without this bug, is already too much for a single army. But he's not even taking any losses really to health, because this healing cap is bugged. This is actually a pretty big bug, and can't believe they just let it this long in the game. You wonder if they even tested this shit when they added this new stat in the game. I'm not talking about standard stuff. This is literally bugged. He doesn't lose any head. He cannot die. It's not possible to kill him because of the bug. They eventually do get to a healing cup, and they start get close to death. But currently, no. Somebody provided this link recently, and I'm not sure where it was. I was very close to see it myself, but there it is, this one. Supposed to be 50%, but it looks like it's 50 times. And it's on sequel too. Yeah, I don't look in the files. This will be exhausting. It's like we're already going nuts here with the stuff we are learning about. Imagine studying the what's under the hood. That's just stupid. That's just for the modders. They try to alter the files. We suspected something like this to be an issue in Gore's campaign, especially since when people mentioned it. But now in a couple of battles where the Sigil was supposed to get close to healing cap, he didn't. We had 2 battles when he was supposed to get close to a healing cap. He would have still done no problem there. But he was supposed to see the healing cap and it didn't even appear. Because I've done 2 battles with Sigvald where you're supposed to at least see the healing cap without losing his base health. And I'm pretty sure now I put Sigvald in twice in a situation where we would have seen his healing cap. He would have still won those battles without losing most of his health. The healing cap would have supposed to be shown because we calculated his healing. Supposed to have 14,000 health, but he seems to have many times that. So it's broken. But even without this, he would have still soloed those two situations. He would have just lost some health. But this, in this case, he didn't lose any health. He would have might have dropped to like 5, 4, or 3,000 there. Because you have, you know, ward save, physical resistance, get 96 defense, armor, shields, a golden shield. It's still just messed up. There's definitely a lot of issues right now in the game, a lot. And as we play more, we find more stuff. Hopefully, at least they fix some of the base stuff in, like, you know, the healing caps, the AI modifiers, and the legendary, some a few other things. I did say something here. Hold on. Today we are releasing a small hotfix with a critical change for high-end Intel processors. Addressed an issue which impacted the game performance when running on Intel's Raptor Lake CPU. Never heard of Raptor Lake until I googled it today. And this is what you get when you Google Raptor Lake. Raptor Lake is Intel's code name for the upcoming 13th generation of Intel Core processors based on a hybrid architecture. It's a ridiculous processors that are not yet to be released. And they're gonna get released by the end of the year. So they're fixing the game for something that's not been released. I think they meant Alder Lake. Meaning the Alder Lake, the current. The Alder Lake is not even used that much. I have Alder Lake, and a lot of people still avoid it because they don't want to switch to Windows 11. End-turn crash fixing coming. We are aware of an end-turn crash issue impacting some players, and the primary fix rise in update 2.2. We've opened 2 Steam beta branches which allow you to roll back and play an early build. I actually have Windows 11, and they definitely made some changes for the worse, but it seems like more of the Windows 10. But I actually had an update installed the other day which broken the performance in the games. I had to roll back the update. But at least it was easy to roll back. If you guys missed the first part of the stream today, you can see what happened. So careful with this. Do not update. Do not update Windows 11 if you have it. Do not get the latest update. Why would you buy a 13th generation Intel when not even the companies have even 100% support on the coolers for the 12th generation? It's almost like somebody is whipping the people to release products so they can make money, cause yeah, we need to release new stuff, because people will stop buying the old stuff. So what, Marconos, the 12th gen of Intel is like Windows Vista, like Windows 8? Only used by some people, waiting for the next version of instead. Up next, update 2.2. Update 2.2 is currently targeting October 18 as its release date. This major update includes a wide variety of changes and fixes to several outstanding issues impacting players, in addition to new features based on ongoing player feedback. As you all dive into Total War, Warhammer 3 and Immortal Empires, where do you even do this, give this feedback? I don't even use DDR5 Arch Magnets. Like the DDR4 is already pretty good. It's like burning money. It feels like right now for DDR5. Like 390 and DDR5. Name other things more that burn more money right now for nothing. Forums. Like, they mentioned this feedback, but nobody knows where it's supposed to go. End turn crash fix coming soon. Settlement battles. Numerous adjustments are being made to the number of settlement battles encountered throughout the campaign. More details in the full notes next month. AI improvements. Several adjustments are being made to the AI based on player feedback. They'll be generally more aggressive, will scale better with their difficulty setting, should employ smart attacks in battle, and will overall be better allies and vassals as well. What, they're gonna make me coffee too? Like, look at this load of bullshit here. It's like, what is this pipe dream? Yeah, AI, go make me a drink. Well, the turn is processing at the same time. What the fuck, man? What is this? Look at this load of shit. They lied through their teeth already when Warhammer 3 was about to get released. Well, if you know, guys, where this feedback is supposed to be given, you guys have all access to Great Book of Bugs. Just send it there. If more of you guys send the same shit, more likely they check it out. Split rank queue. Choose between land and domination battles. New endgame crisis. Yes, yes. Regiments Renown 3, our third Regiments of Renown pack is on the way. Yes, let's make Warriors Chaos even more overpowered. Well, it's still gonna be some time before that.
Shall we decant the wine?
Like I said, guys, if you know where to send this shit, everybody has access and permission to the Great Book of Bugs. Just send it there. It's growing every day. Hey, Kong. Who does it matter if I send it or you send it? We all know about this here. Just voices in the void. We got Seagull campaign and we got Tyrion campaign, and hopefully we can continue Skarsnik's campaign. That's gonna keep us busy for the rest of the year. Something off with the textures. I can actually see pixels on it on the screen. Like lots of small boxes. Guys, see this line here? It's like the whole picture is fucked. It's like a bunch of lines. You see that? I can see if you take really closely, you can see all the boxes. I thought my monitor was fucked, but this isn't the game. I can currently literally see every pixel on the screen. Like thousands of boxes. There gotta be millions of them. Like the whole screen is just like a millions of boxes. Hey Cookies, how's Village? Share it with the chat. I heard you said that the regular Zinj Sorcerer is better.
Oh my god.
Hey Asko.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What kind of army do you make with Zinj Cookies? You make a range army or you make a grinder? Chosen flying units plus magic. And that village guy is always on foot. He doesn't fly. Doesn't have a mount. I guess if you don't have high opinion of village, you don't have high opinion of Seagull either, other than memes. Because it's pretty much the same shit, except worse. I think when you're playing Village or Sigvald, you gotta go for the special stuff. You can't make a boring army. You have to create something special with these guys.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I'm not mean the boring army, I mean the standard army. Don't make a standard army. So, for example, you could have like a Slaneshi sorcerer with full tanky stats, and maybe even another character, and use them three to engage most of the enemy army. There's interesting ways to do this. Like a seagull doesn't do enough damage to kill an army effectively himself. You know, it's like, you know, like Tyrion. Like, you can murder, swing his sword for days, but it's gonna be too slow to kill proper armies. So you could use Sigvald and the other guy initially, and depending on what they have, you know, just create a mass grinder with a couple of characters. What the hell, guys? Look at this. They use actions. So they targeted if only if they had a good chance.
You dare.
Cormac is back. One is almost cleared here. I just need to clear the right side. Maybe these guys will fight us.
The demonic host will be damned with power.
Somebody sack this. I was the guy.
Roll for the prince. Deathbringer.
I could make them come to me if I bait them here. Maybe they come.
I will not fail.
This guy is so close to get Demon Hood.
Demon Prince of Meg.
Look at that whole game degraded. There's gotta be some kind of monitor issue here. Maybe the resolution got fucked.
Exalted Rotbringer.
There's something off with my screen. It's also blinking in the bottom left corner. Let me see my left screen.
I am chaos, made manifest.
And the resolution got fucked. The left side of the screen just has a bunch of pixels.
Chaos incarnate.
Yeah, it's my monitor. The left one is fine, the right one is fucked. It's like this whole side of the screen, just thousands of pixels, and they're also flickering.
Have risen.
It's also on the desktop, not just in the game, desktop too.
Avert your eyes.
May this realm rot forever.
Could be an issue with G-Sync and Windows 11. I had this before. It was fucked in Gwent. You see how the right screen is doing something? I'm not even on my right screen. It's gotta be something with Windows 11. It's fucking my screens, this Windows 11. It's gonna kill my monitors. Let me turn off G-Sync. Sometimes in Windows 11, when you're on one screen, the left screen starts going crazy, and when you're on the left screen, the right screen starts going crazy. It's like flickering. Seems like it's gonna cause some damage to the monitors in long term.
Despoilers come.
Yeah, the whole left side is fucked.
Witness my beauty. Wipe them out.
I never had it happen on the right monitor. I had this happen on top of the left monitor.
Destroy.
You should have seen what was happening in Gwen, Marconis. I was literally killing the monitor until I turned off the G-Sync. And it was never happening in Windows 10.
This is absurd.
Let's save it here, boys, and continue next time. Gonna be weird hours for a few days. Thank you for watching. See you next time.